Not really much of an intro song as such, is there? Just moody music. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to an impromptu Blueprints stream. Works a bit iffy at the moment. There are things going on and I'm not sure what's happening, so I'm going to take the day off and give them the weekend to sort it. So instead we do some blueprints. Been doing a lot of streaming of this game recently, haven't I? It's an awesome game, but I do feel it's good to do it without big gaps in order to keep the information in your head and more relevant. Just thinking before, is there anything in here that gives you any lore or bonuses? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome on in. What I missed there? Welcome in, Eddie. Welcome in, Kirby Fanboy. Congrats, Will, on the 473. Eddie, congrats on preserving your streak. Wonder how many people are going to lose their streak today. Though Twitch have the ability to watch a VOD and get it back. Welcome in, Willow Girl, Final Creative, Jess, Valiant Sun, Early Blade. Thank you for that shout out. Blackheart Wings, Terrapin, Ocean Lightly. Lucas, finally able to catch a live. It's hard in the US. When I'm streaming at my nights, yes, I can see that it's hard. It would be good if I could arrange my schedule to have a regular day, a day stream for me will be an evening stream for those in the US. Oh, Blade's been caught by the game. Welcome in, Demonic. Welcome in, Ghost. Shall we continue? Day 10. At one point, maybe today, maybe not, but at one point I want to go through, I want to make notes of all the rooms, make notes of the ones that can give me a big item, of the ones that will have the ducts for getting power from the boiler room to the lab. Hopefully we can just get a boiler room right beside a lab. I know more about Sarge's code than Concerned Ape himself. For some aspects, yes. For other aspects, no. Okay, we're going to grab our allowance. I don't know fully what this mechanic does. I'm hoping that whenever I throw a coin in, that it's incrementing a permanent hidden counter. I normally do it at the end of the day. I'm going to do it at the beginning. Now that I've got an allowance, I can actually do that at the beginning. But what we definitely do every morning, what we definitely do is we come and get this outbuilding. They let you make a wish. Is this not enough? There'll be a list somewhere of how many wishes are made. Okay. 2 special items. We have a battery available to us that we might be able to combine. It might be an idea to get tool sheds and try to get ourselves to a workshop. I want to try out the classrooms. I tried it one time, but I got dead-ended. And what's this compass? This compass symbol. You get benefits with that with the classrooms. Maybe not today. Root cellar. Root cellar's an interesting one. I have ordered a shovel. I ordered it yesterday. A shovel may be in the commissary. I think it's time we go for root cellar. Special items could give me the shovel. No, we go root cellar. New room. Look at all these dig sites in here. We get ourselves a shovel and we come back out. Okay, what do we got? Family tree. I've kind of been working some of this out. Baron Herbert Sinclair, so this is who owns the mansion. Mary Epson, who's the one that disappeared? Huh. Lady Clara Epson was not married to Herbert. I might have a... I don't think I've got a full understanding of this family tree then. I'm going to have to look back over my screenshots of what we have about the family dynamics. This is a good screenshot to have. The Blueprint Scream channel is in this gaming. Have you renamed it Scream channel? I am looking forward to looking at that channel once I'm done with the playthrough. I wonder how feasible it will be to make a video of my playthrough of this. If I do, I'll definitely... Hello. Make a video of the playthrough and have messages from the Discord pop up. That'd be tricky to do though. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by AM Friday getting to a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Oops. Okay, save these screenshots. I need to have a look at a screenshot I took last stream. So many screenshots. There. So we found this last stream and there was one that was cut off. I thought it was in here. Did I not take a screenshot of the cut-off one? Ah, here's the cut-off one here. Okay, that's not... Search continues. Fanciful Story's name was seen at the corner. That could be the same one. This is the third major. Was Maybe, maybe not. We need to find more newspaper clippings. But we need to get ourselves a shovel and get back here. Was that no sign found yet? Yeah, so the plot just got a bit dark. We learned a lot about Marion Marigold last stream and how one of Herbert's relatives It was in the time since it was in the time vault. Courtney, who's not on the family tree here. The disappearance of my cousin Mary. So a cousin. There is... This family tree is centered around Mary Epson. There's more to the family tree that we'll need to write. Anyway, let's hopefully we can get ourselves our hands on a shovel. The lore is so complex, yeah. You have a full camera roll of things from this game. At some point, I'm going to have to just sit down and just write out what I think I know. Cross-reference with the screenshots that I have. What's this? This is new. Is this the letter that I found in the time vault last time? I'm going to go to the right this time. Parlor is good. Spare green room. Nice and close for the dig spots. What's this spotlight for dig spots actually? Sneeze. We save the green. No, I'm just going to do the green room because we either dead end or we head away from the side. This gets us to the side. Do you want to answer that question about the envelope and inventory? No. Thank you for asking. I will continue. I'm happy to take a dead end. And then when I head back to the entrance hall, I head back out to the root cellar and do some digging. It's a dead end. I'm not as keen going for the commissary now. This is a good place for the pantry. I'm going to keep the apple there for now. Security is good. I don't have gems. Chapel is going to make me lose a lot of money. Just go bedroom. We go chapel when we've spent some money. Sleep mask. Hey, look, chapel. Oh, Dean's good here. Gives me the gem. It's a little bit redundant. That exit. Parlor gives me 2 gems. Parlor gives me 2 gems. It's a dead end. It's not so bad with the bedroom, and then I head back out and do some digging at the root cellar. Dean ensures I can keep going north. It's a really good place for the den. So I'm going den. We might be able to just go back through the entrance hall. We grab the gem. We have clocks moving everywhere. Interesting. Let's have the sledgehammer. Was there any dirt patches in there? I don't think there was. Chicken here as well. Well, I don't really have a choice of going back to the entrance hall. Parlour for gems, nook for a key. Commissary for items. We can see what items they have for sale. Oh, choices. The key lets me open up the box in there. The commissary might let me purchase a sledgehammer to smash the box in here. The parlour gives me gems. I'm going commissary. We'll clearly see what we'll get for sale. We can purchase gems. I still don't know what a salt shaker does. It enhances food, would be my guess. Sledgehammer. Okay, cool. We get ourselves some extra money. We come back with the sledgehammer. We smash the box on the way through the with the gems, which is just down there. You lie. An old tin can, not worth picking up. Let me be the judge of that, please. If I want to haul an old tin can around the house, I will haul an old tin can around the house. Except I won't because the mechanics don't allow it. Happy normal day in Australia. It's this way. Have a good Thanksgiving there, Diana. All right. Dig, 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 dig. An oversized turnip. A few old coins. How many? 2. A few more old coins. I can purchase a sledgehammer. I could purchase the metal detector as well. A rusty old nail. I could put that in my rusty tin can. An ordinary key. That is very good to have. Another ordinary key. All right. Really good shovel pickup there. You should take absolutely everything that isn't nailed down. Yes, and even if it is a literal nail, if it's a nail that was down, you should still be able to take it. I could purchase the metal detector, which increases the chances of keys and coins. Let's draft this room first. 2 items, hallway. I can't do security here because I don't have the gems. Maybe I shouldn't have drafted, because it's when you draft it that you get the chance for things. I'm thinking metal detector first. Okay, carry on. Watch me get a storeroom. 2 items or just guaranteed coins. Gives me my sledgehammer. We go storeroom here. Commissary. Commissary. So not commissary, commissary. Miss. Is that a commissary? Commissary. Commissary. Pebbles, put into my old tin can. Commissary. You happy now? Commissary. Okay, I can do that. Courtyard gives me extra dig points as well. Nook is a dead end. Chapel lets me carry on, same as the den. Courtyard gets me going left. It removes it from the pool though, so the dig spots aren't as good. That there is barren. That's a really good spot for dig spot. I'll do courtyard. Hopefully we get another dig spot in there. Poor soil was there, and that gave me pebbles. Chapel, I'm not like I could do chapel and then go back to the commissary. What was I saying before? I was going to say what I was saying before. Commissary. Commissary. There's no... Ah, there's... Let me through here. Let me buy the sledgehammer. Have to backtrack a bit for that. Coin. Coin. Turnip. We continue. The parlor. Gems, and that finishes this run here. Drawing room I can't do. I need to go spend my money first. We do parlor, we get some gems. Coin purse. I'm going to start writing things like this down. So, parlor can give me special item. Oh, excuse me. Broken lever was from the storeroom. Sleeping mask was from the bedroom. Going to be categories of special items as well. So the storeroom gave me broken lever. The bedroom gave me sleeping mask. The parlor gave me coin purse. From the courtyard, I have had the sledgehammer. I have had a metal detector. I have had a shovel. The den gave me a lockbox. The courtyard also gave me a lockbox. Okay, we have 3 statements. One of these must be true, one of them must be false, the other one can be whatever, and one of these contains gems. Now, there was a note I saw recently. Talking about that something else could be in there. Anyway, the black box is black. This is a true statement. The black box is true. The black box is empty. This is a true statement. This is a... If this is a true statement, then that by default, that's a true statement. So this statement has to be false, which means that this statement is false, which means that the gems are in here. The black box is not empty. Boom, boom. The black box is actually a deep slate grey. Do I continue saying it the wrong way? We'll go back to the commissary. We'll purchase our sledgehammer. And we'll go smash this box. Oh, this is new. Lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. A hobbyist lockpick kit. Cool. If I purposely choose a commissary, then I'll listen how I chose it. I'll mix it up. I'll say it every time. Go into the commissary. We'll leave the commissary. And we'll smash this box. Nice. I am tempted to buy the salt shaker. I've got the money for it. I don't know what it does. I could save it for laundering. But I can get everything out of here. So we'll purchase a gem. And we'll purchase a salt shaker. Whenever I eat food and gain energy, gain an extra one. Cool. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Alright. Don't give me dead ends. I've got rerolls available, so it should be fine. Corridor is always left unlocked. It's a decent time to go for chapel. Hopefully I'd never have... That's my only way back, so hopefully I don't have to backtrack. But I have hardly any money now. It gives... Yeah, we go chapel now. Ouch. Oh, a gem. I'm not going to dig these up yet. If it gives me money, I just have to pay the money whenever I come back in. We do it when I have to go through. Food for sale. Nook. Security. Security lets me reduce the chances of key cards. I've got a bunch of keys and I've got the lockpick set. We don't do kitchen here. It's a dead end. And it's going to cost me money to come back to it. Nook is just a key and keeps us going north. Let's do security later. I don't... Oh, it doesn't matter if I pick this up, yes or not. If I have to come back through, I've got to pay for it anyway. These buttons. Library could work. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, or we go for a dead end. Libraries, less common floor plans or drafting could be pretty good. I'm not bothered about a dead end since I can continue on from the other side of the chapel. But I'm going library. I can order a new book. The fixed stars was useless. I think I want the pump system user manual. That's going to give me information. There's nothing new there. Need like a air dryer. This thing's written on there in invisible ink. There's nothing up there for me. I know nothing else is in here because of my metal detector. Drafting Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Rotunda can rotate. I think I want to permanently add something. I like the idea of this one because it gives me exits each way, but I also like the idea of adding new things. We like anything new. And permanently new. If this run dies, this run dies. I like permanent additions. It does dilute. Like, it does mean that it's going to be harder for me to get a boiler room connected to a lab. But new rooms are going to be powerful. Okay. Someone's had fun with that. Blueprints. The Great Hall petitioning for Monday, November the 16th. That is today. Oh. This tells me how to get to the... It's just for this day. If I get the Great Hall, this tells me what doors to unlock to get out. I mean, I'll take a screenshot of it. Strategy. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 1. I think the one I can order from the library is Volume 3. There's a lot in here. Okay, let's get started. The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of coloured prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects use hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, were only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its colour. Most violet dreams, Architectural Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveller know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilise bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having excessive steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the ability to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type: bedrooms, colour, violet, associated resource: steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely. Synergy: sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor Vidure, Architectural Digest Guide to Green Bedrooms. Green rooms are a way to bring Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms do not cost. That's the benefit of that one. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful the effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Type green room color green, associated resource gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange Passage, Architectural Digest Guide to Hallways. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type hallways, color orange, associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items, rarely. Synergies, a foyer. Lockpick kit, hall pass, haven't seen a hall pass yet. Golden trim. Architectural Digest Guide to Shops, the commissary. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack of a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type shops, color gold, associated resource coins, average number of doors 2, extra items, never for free. Synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Did already save that one? Oh well. Negative space. I thought we had alert command. The one that's saying we don't have this yet, but this one might get us here. Architectural Digest Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential of substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often required with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type red rooms, color red, associated resource, vexation. Average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items, seldom, synergies, shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Synergy of a skilled player, I love it. Prismatic rooms. Architectural Digest Guide to Multicolored Floor Plans. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Red room, bedroom. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colourful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colourful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colours and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, colour is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. But all of us want to find a colour we can call our own. think that was it. Yep. That was a cool little adventure. Welcome, Techno. We are still on our first day, day 10. We have a shovel. We did the root cellar. We got ourselves a shovel in the spare green room. And we went out and dug up everything in the root cellar. We got ourselves a courtyard. I was yelled at for saying commissary wrong. We bought everything from the commissary. We've got ourselves a metal detector, sledgehammer. We've had 2 lockboxes. We've got a broken lever. This could be a run that gets us into the antechamber. And we are going to permanently add a floor plan to our draft pool right now. So, what do we add? In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Casino jumps out at me. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I like that. Dovecoat. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's interesting. Rotating floor plans. Games of chance. I'm wanting to go for Solarium, actually. I'm sure we all have opinions. Solarium is going to mean it's more likely for me to pull the drafting studio so that I can get these other ones in as well. And this may help me get the boiler room and the... Is the boiler room that I need to connect to the lab? The boiler room or the furnace to connect to the lab. New room is new room. My opinion is... Get him! I'm pretty sure I'm going to love the casino. But I like the idea of getting the rear buildings in more likely, more often. Oh, we don't choose it yet. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoon or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance to this exclusive room. Solarium, more likely to get drafting studio again, then we add the casino. Or the other ones. You successfully added Solarium permanently to your draft pool. Okay, I think I am done here. I might not need to go back to the chapel, depending on what we draw. 4 items. Two dead ends, and one that completely bypasses the chapel. Billiard room will give items. This will give me 4 items though. It's only going to cost me 1 money to get back through the chapel. I have to, yeah, I was keeping an eye on that too. It is an option to get me further north. I do see what you're saying there. I do like a good billiard room. But yeah, I don't want a dead end here. Let's redraw. Rumpus room. Oh, the workshop. My battery pack. What new things do I have? What new things do I have? Combined battery pack and metal detector, maybe. But I still need to get myself the coat check. More coins. I can spend coins at the commissary. I'm wanting the workshop. This is a dead end. We do a dead end when we have more things open to us. It is a new one. It is a new one. You do make a good point. It is a new one, and there's going to be new things in there as well. I like this has the possibility of combining other things in as well. We do workshop. Oh, we dig. I've still got 2 dig spots in the chapel as well. Oh, a brass compass. Tea. I'm pretty sure that didn't have tea last time. No, there was something on there. Didn't take a screenshot of it, but I can see the top of something that was on there. Oh, it wasn't tea. Why would I care how things are said in Australia? Our church is yes, convince people that Australia says it wrong. When was it in? Okay, I'm here in the workshop. I draft the workshop here. O. It's an O. This is sheet music 8. This is still sheet music 8. Extra coins, love it. So 15th, O. Well, day 9 was O, day 10 is T. Write that down. What can I combine? Broken lever and salt shaker. Broken lever and metal detector. Okay, I get my battery pack back, maybe. Lockpick and sleeping mask. sound amplifier. That, to me, that is something that makes it more likely to open doors. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. I like. Oh, I can't assemble it again. Broken lever and a shovel. Broken lever does a few things. Compass and shovel. Dowsing rod. This probably means I no longer have the shovel. I can make a dowsing rod. I have two dig spots in the chapel. I could spend energy and coins going back to get them and then come back. Because I'm thinking that when I have the dowsing rods that I no longer have the ability to dig things up. I don't think it's going to be worth it. And we just go for new thing. Yeah. As well as it compass and shovel. A metal dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual. Very nice. Okay, cool. We carry on. Security room has more items than usual. Hopefully I can get the floor plans going further north over here. We don't do corridor, we don't do breaker box. I think we do security. It gets me access down here as well. And there's items in there. Game's awesome. Highly recommend the game. If you are, dang it, if you are going to play it. Oh, that's bad. I need to get the breaker box down there. If you're going to play it, stop watching. You get easily spoilt. And the fun of this game is finding things yourself. Open the microwave. That is lying. Nothing else near. More likely to contain items. More likely doesn't mean guaranteed though. Okay, keycard systems. Change offline mode to unlocked. Let's have the security level low. Oh, no, I still want to do something in there. There's a fruit. I didn't take the apple, did I? It's still back in the pantry. Okay, carry on. Okay, this might get me away from... Observatory is good. It's a permanent addition. I can still draft that room from the chapel. And it potentially bypasses that keycard door. We do like permanent things. Another permanent star. Okay, what do we got? That's a new one. Apples are extra delicious today. No? What is this one? It's not quite that one. The stars are in the wrong spot. I have a feeling... No, wrong way. I can adjust this and get different constellations. Am I going to see anything from that one? Jump! No, thought not. Had to check. You don't know how some mechanics work in games like this. So that's where it was before. You can't go further. Okay, cool. Cool. No worries. You get what you get. And we got... Apple's extra delicious today. Makes it more worthwhile going back to the pantry then. Okay. Breaker box. Freezes your accounts. Coins and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. So this... Oh, that lets me bypass that security door. We don't do billiard room. We definitely don't do billiard room. We can do Whispering Hall. Or we re-roll. We do Whispering Hall. It bypasses that room. I don't think we re-roll here. We re-roll here if we need to. What's the game's plot? There's this big mystery. Can I dig this? I can't. I don't have the shovel anymore. Okay, now we know. Oh, this is a really good spot though. Can I unmake my dowsing rod? There's a bit of a mystery. There's family history and a house mystery that you solve as you go through. This room has rich soil. This right here is rich soil. Oh, and the apple's extra delicious today. And the salt shaker. The metal detector didn't let me know about that key either. Okay, cool. We're through. Another apple. We get a lab. Every time you eat an apple, something can happen. Food for sale, can't... Oh, dead ends, and I can't do that one. So this is a reroll. That's really good. If I get a lab, and if I can trigger things when I eat an apple, I think I'll leave the apple for now. 43 energy is a lot of energy. Yeah, Ocean's got the plot there. Every day the house changes. See, I go through this door. Oh, nice. Ooh, utility closet. It's not as important now. Spread gems. I can't do it. So we get the utility or just a dead end. I think we do the utility. I would like to do that. You decide what room's on the other side as you go in. I want my shovel. Dowsing rod hasn't read. Oh, back indicators. We've got information from here. We want off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And the white indicator only displays after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, I need my previous note. Where's my previous note on this? We got the information from the email, and there was something that said more information on an email. This is interesting to clock in and out. That could be interesting. Nope, not there. Blue memories is true, red memories is lies unless written by hand. Yeah, it's from the mail room. I need a magnifying glass in the mail room. It might have been one of the screenshots I lost, actually. How do you get to the blue one? There's a way to get to blue. And then you press blue beside a red. You hit blue and the blue spreads. You hit blue beside a red and it goes purple. Oops. When they're all purple, then that becomes purple. So now we have white in there. Okay, cool. I can change that. We want white there. We want red there. We want purple there. We want red there. We want green there. We want purple there. We want that to be off. Something new. Something new. Dark room off, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard system off. What do we have here? A big old power power switch. I press. Ooh. What's in there? Is that permanent? It's permanent. The gemstone cabin has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. I love that. I am very happy with that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm really annoyed I no longer have a shovel. I can't buy one. Maybe I can find one. Maybe in there. I can't re-roll. Oh, shoot. This run's dead. This run's done. I can't re-roll anymore. We've got 2 dead ends and I don't have the gems for a passageway. If I had considered that, I could have walked back and purchased a couple of gems. Drafted and then got myself a couple of gems and then back. And once you're in this, you must select one. I should have been more on the ball with that. I've got keys, I don't have gems. I should have been on the ball. So it doesn't matter what item I get. It doesn't matter what energy I get. We're done. The only other thing I can do is try to get myself something in there. Dang. Extra item in here. Let's go. Keys. Don't have the garage. Oh well, back to draft the one last singular room that I can. I might as well eat the apple. Two permanent additions is pretty good. I'm going to go purchase the gems in case I need gems for whatever I do that room for. See if I had those. I could have done the passageway. Would have had 2 exits instead of none. Okay, through here. Lab! For each bedroom you draft, immediately when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then. For each bedroom you draft after your... For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Set your steps to 40. Immediately set your steps to 40. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's... Could you just have a room full of aquariums? Draft a bedroom, add 3 aquariums. Draft a bedroom, add 3 aquariums. Draft a red room, lose 5 steps, add aquariums. Immediately get 3 gold. I've got nothing more to draft. This machine requires additional power pipeline from the boiler room. Cool, I've got a picture of that. Hey, look, a magnifying glass. Is there anything that would benefit from the magnifying glass today? I really want magnifying glass and the mail room. I don't think I saw anything today that would benefit from it. Oh no, my money. Yeah, I agree, Ghost. I can't think of anything new I looked at today that would benefit from the magnifying glass. What screenshots have I taken? Like there was the book about drafting. There's the family tree. Let's go back to the root cellar. It's not that far. Ah, I never got my battery pack back. I'd have had so many things I could combine. I had the broken lever. If I had have gone back, purchased those gems, that should have been in mind. Well, I'll do my best to not make that mistake again. Okay, let's go check out this thing I opened. There might be another gas thing to turn. Honk. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Reservoir. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Dig, 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 dig. Hi ho. Find some really more. Hi ho, it's home from work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, it's home from work we go. Successful triggers, 1. Yep, there is nothing else for us to do except to go eat an apple. We now have this gemstone cavern permanently unlocked. There's 1 more thing to do. Call it a day. We're done. How did our house look today? Mid-sized villa. New buildings. 11 items found. New rooms, 2. What was that? Root cellar and drafting studio. Then we got out of the library. And we got a new building in our pool. But we are not done. Next day. Day 11. Day starts at 8 AM. We can see from the clock. Okay, we grab our allowance. We've got 2 gems to start with. Love that. We go make a wish. I have a feeling that making the wish is tied into those things that I have. Those, I think called a shrine. Those flames that I've started. Okay, shelter is interesting. Trading post, items for trade. I had so many things yesterday. Tool shed gives me 2 special items. I think I've done all of these before. We're going trading post and hopefully we can get some items and get back here. Because we never got the chance to trade last time. That's right, we were 1... We had items, but we were 1 energy short. Can I come through? No items to trade. It wouldn't let me open that menu because it went down to 0. All right, out we go. I'm so glad we've got the orchard at the same time as this. Because otherwise you'd be starting each day with 44 steps. Now we're doing with 64. Okay, let's go this way first this time. What do we got? Den, good place for a den. Good place for a parlor as well. We go den. There's a lockbox down there last time. Doesn't look like I've got anything special in here. We carry on. Walk in the closet. Use a gem, get 4 items. Pantry goes around the corner, gives 4. Closet gives... I think we go for 4 items instead of 2. Cost a gem, we've got them. Don't mind doing a dead end at the moment. Coin purse, 2 gems. And the last item is... This is a new thing. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I like that. Seems like it's time to go find an observatory. Observatory? Another closet. I'm tempted by the closet, actually. Corridor keeps me going north. I'm going closet. We've got two exits from there. Nice. And a reroll. Metal detector and a reroll. Anything else in there? Can you give me a gem? There's a gem, gem constellation, right? Okay, let's go east. Commissary, parlor, spare green room. I think there's a spare green room here. Hopefully we get an item in here. Something we can trade for later. No. No shovel leaning up against the wall. No dig spots either. We've got a good number of things already that we can go back and trade for. Oh. I chose that for a reason. And we're going to use this reason. That's a puzzle. What have we got here? Mr. Nogula? That's an O. Nogula. And wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. This is definitely getting screenshotted. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Cloister grounds access. Thank you for that diagram. Information I wouldn't have unless you add this in, add this permanently. You're supposed to be able to see out into nature. A black pawn. That's a first. I don't think I've seen a black piece in here before. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Wish you could take the hat and wear it? Yeah. Alright, how did this work? You press yellow goes up, replaces green. This is new. Where do greens go to the opposite sides? Okay. Yellow goes up. So we want yellow. Green swap with the other side. So yellow goes up. Of course. Green swaps with the other side, yellow goes up. So we need to get yellow up. Of course. Oh, we need that in the middle. Or something. How do we get... Green's never going to go in the middle. We just click each side and it opens. More allowance! My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Welcome, Blueberry. Okay, this room has been very informative. I am going to go see what I can trade for. Before I continue on, let's go back to the trading post. Trade. We can trade the telescope once we have the... Maybe I should have looked for the observatory first. Suppose we'll find out later if these are permanent trades, whether they're rolled each time. I suspect they'd be rolled each time. Metal detector for a lucky rabbit's foot. That's new. Secret garden key isn't new as such. That might tie into the cloister. Coin purse for 2 ivory dice. That might be worth it. Later. Hopefully we have the energy, we come back for that later. I'm going to do this trade. This is new. Something new. And we find out new things. Oh? You can keep on trading. Interesting. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. If we find the vault, we come back and make a trade for a vault key. I like the utility of the trading post. So we try to get the use out of our items, and then we come and trade them for other things. Hopefully you have the energy for all that. Okay, what have we got? A lab is interesting. We don't want to do that. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Well, I can't do that. Lab keeps me going. Weight room keeps me going. Lose half of your energy. I've got the gems and it can still open up. And I like I want to see what kind of experiments we can get going today. I'm more likely to find items. Are there items I can find in here? So many things lying around. Surely you can pick one of them up. Okay, what do we have today? When I draft a hallway from another hallway, when you draft a shop room, I haven't done any shop rooms yet, except for trading post. So that is kitchen, that is commissary, that is laundromat. For each bedroom you draft after your second 3 aquariums, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. A small chest, add a small chest to the entrance hall. There's no immediate this time. I don't see hallway from another hallway happening too often. That will happen. I'm thinking shop room and aquariums. Aquariums are a prismatic room, aren't they? They're the ones that count for everything. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Will this make the mail room more likely to show up? Don't know. Resources. I don't have a sledgehammer. I'm curious about the... are the aquariums the same or will they be different? And if they're the ones I'm thinking of, we'll have a house full of aquariums. That sounds fun. Don't be locked. Okay. Passageway I can do. Boudier I can do. The boudier into a passageway. We don't do chapel. Vault key. Okay, no item there this time. Vault key. It did say 1 for 9, right? Like, this seems to be a vault. I don't see a place for a key. We come back later. Boiler room is interesting. Observatory. Oh. I want to use my telescope. That is... I don't like the idea of limiting myself off to the side like that. I think I'm paranoid about dead ends. Boudier doesn't have the ducting. So close. The Boudier doesn't have the ducting. Oh, it's so close to ducting the power to the lab. Boudoir. Okay, it's French. Boudoir. The boudoir doesn't have the ducting. I'd be very surprised if the boudoir had the ducting. I'm going to cycle recording. I'll be shocked if there was ducting, but stranger things have happened. There's no ducting. I'm going parlour. Would observatory when I've got more doors available. Boiler room gives me doors. Boiler room gives me doors. There might be other things that take power. I do have a redraw. Nah, boiler room gives me doors. Let's just go through here first. We'll do that puzzle later. Secret passage leads to my choice. Cost me a gem, and then I'll be out of gems. Can't see floor plans. That sounds a bit bad. Dark room is ducting. I know that the dark room has ducting. That gives me gems. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. We had aquariums to the shop pool. Ah, drafting a hole from a hole. What's the direction of the shop rooms? I've still got the boiler room available. The foyer. It's a foyer. There's the aquarium. Luxury items for sale, special cost bypassed. The aquariums have gem requirements. Interesting. I'm not willing to re-roll here. I think this locksmith was new as well. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. I love it. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Emerald bracelet. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Oh. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Nice. And if you can keep those out to the next day as well. Gem requirement. Less luck to find items. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm not happy about my lack of gems at the moment. There's supposed to be more things around. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I'm not ready to redraw. You're likely to find items in rooms like this. Still got my coin purse, right? I do. Can't play a game. I can't smash or shoot anything in here. Hello, hamster. Camp Colonel. Okay, back to the boiler room. Oh, that's already running. That's already running too. That's running. Ah, interesting. I need all of them to come up here to activate the boiler room. And that would be for feeding into the lab. And now we just go. Whee! Okay, I do actually need to solve a puzzle then. So I can just go. Okay, so power up to you. Why does... Ah, it's there. That gives power up to that one there. So I also need power to that one. Like that? No. Okay, so always get the power over there. Of course it gets power over there. I can walk over there. That one's not active because it's from there. So that one can only come from this one. That one activates that. That one goes and either activates that, or you can just do the boiler itself. So I've got two going into the boiler direct right now. This is open. And that's direct. All three of them are active. Ah, I see. That's how, and that's how you redirect the power. Cool. So now we just need to activate the door instead. I kind of want to do weight room. It's a one-time negative effect. I lose so much energy, but it gives me so much. It gives me so many doors. I really need to get myself some more gems though. Why is my lucky rabbit's foot not lucky rabbiting? Nursery, gem requirement. My battery pack is still available to re-grab. I don't want to grab it this time though. I'm not confident in this run. I don't want to redraw though. If I don't claim it, will it still remain? Because my other option is to redraw. I want to draft the nursery. I actually want to draft the nursery this time. And security room gives me doors. I haven't managed my resources very well this time. Do I want the answer to that? I will find out. I suspect... Why did I walk in here? To see if there's anything else. I was hoping a gem was waiting there. If I don't get it out, it's going to stay. Don't answer that. Thank you. Give me food. There's food. Give me a commissary. Oh. New room. I've got the telescope and I haven't gotten the observatory. Well, that gives me gems, but I don't have anywhere to use them. That's useless. There's only this choice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to go do some trades. I'm not going to the library yet. I'm going to go do some trades. I'm going to get 2 reroll dice out of it. What is a battery pack trade for? Yeah, that's via ocean. I could grab the battery pack and that's an extra trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 3 steps left. And I desperately need more energy. It's kind of nice having something stowed. I'm going to leave the battery pack. We'll get the battery pack another time when I can actually combine it with other things. Okay, we'll go do our trading. Perhaps enough shovel. There's a bunch of things I can dig up. Through the boudoir without the ducting. Into the lab. The experiment that sets your steps to 40 would have been interesting here. I'd love to have done the boiler room into the lab today. I need to make notes of the rooms I find with ducting in them. That's what I did before with the weight room. I'm going to mention dark room as well. Dark room has ducting. It's the kind of thing I want to go over the VODs for. Oh, what's up? Okay, what are you going to trade for me? I think we're done with the coin purse. We want those. Telescope for secret garden key. Lucky Rip's foot for a vault key. Vault key. Vault is a room. It's the room that gives you plus 40 coins. You need a key to access the vault. I'm going to do that trade. I don't think I'm getting use out of this today. Hall pass. Synergizes with hallways. Let's see what these say. Hall pass. You'll not lose energy traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Interesting. Unlocks box 149. Okay, so you get the coins we're going into the vault, but there's extra stuff you can get if you have a vault key. Good to know. And if I'm trading these, vault key gives me 3 dice, hall pass gives me a gear wrench. Gear wrench trades for a metal detector. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. I'm going to keep these. I would have really liked to trade for gems. Vault costs like 4 gems. On the off chance that I can get myself into the vault, or we draft a... Oh, that would have been good to have drafted in the lab. Or in case we draft something I want to adjust permanently. We like permanent changes. Gear wrench trades for a metal detector, which trades for something. I don't know what that something is. Welcome, Lee Chat. Welcome, Wild. Lee Chat trying to con me into doing a mine speedrun, are you? I'm too invested in this game. Can I use my gear wrench now? It's just for drafting, isn't it? Each time you draft, yep. Okay, into the boudoir. Into the boudoir. Leashit's in here now, so it's probably extra triggering. Oh, you're not? You're stuck with a clingy newborn? Maybe I should have grabbed the battery pack. Okay, does this run continue? Oh! This is messing with my emotions right now. Okay, pump system, screenshot time. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels, water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate the water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. To selected source, to tank, pump lever, the pump. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed with a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. The end. Cool. So next time I come into the library, I can order a different book. You're on a 4-player run with Pocket Knife leading and Pianissimo as player 4. Baby Sprout and Babel Wild Buddha. Bouter. We are literally growing a generation of Stardew speedrunners, aren't we? You're spending the evening watching a grandman read out instructions for a pool. Okay, we have a key. Requires gems. Freezes your accounts. Okay. I can freeze my money. When else am I going to use a freezer? I've got 2 new rooms available to me here. I get use out of this. It gives me money, more money for tomorrow. That may not be that useful. It could be very useful. Conference room lets me keep going. And it's a new room. I think we go conference room. And then we go freezer from there. It's the library's letting me redraw rare rooms. I could try to redraw and get myself a mail room. The conference room door could be locked. I think we go for something that we go for right now that will give us a benefit right now. We're low on energy as well. I don't redraw, we just go for freezer. Oh. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair personal freezer. Keys. gems. So how do you cut power? We'll find that out another time. Gems and keys. Oh my. Freezer isn't an option from the supply closet, from the breaker, whatever that room is. It doesn't duct power in either. We'll find out later. I've got no other rooms to draft. I've got nothing to explore outside. So that is this day done. Ah, and look in the top right, our gems and our coins are frozen. I didn't get enough money for the showroom either. Okay, we'll call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. Yeah, this is one of those games that if you're playing, it's hard to recommend people watch. New rooms 3. We continue. Day 12. If you don't mind spoilers. Okay, allowance. We've got extra allowance now. And we had our assets frozen from yesterday. Imagine just drafting freezer first for multiple days. Ha, you're in a work meeting as well. Tool shed, 2 special. Oh, shrine. New building. New building. Make an offering. We have money. Can I take something first? Make an offering of coins. May result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'm going to dump everything in here. You have received the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Lasts for 3 days. Now, term, draft pool. The draft pool is my entire it's my entire it's all the rooms. It's not the 3 that's in front of me. It's all of the available rooms I have, disregarding rarity. We could have a fun 3 days ahead. Can I have my coins back now? You can take your coins back. I don't mind that as a blessing. I threw a lot of money in. I thought that the more money you threw in, the longer the blessing would last. Okay. So we see if we like the ones that we have. Gives us our money back. I'm going to pick... Oh, there's only 3 of them you can do. Interesting. What's this? Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. And there's sheet music in there. Let's go spend some gems. Commissary. Commissary. Items for sale. I don't have coins at the moment. But let's see what is for sale. It spends one of our gems. I want to spend gems and go to the ballroom. Okay, what have I got for sale? See, salt shakers, shovel, interesting. Sleeping mask, metal detector. I can't purchase gems, that's alright. Guest bedroom's a dead end. Corridor keeps me going. Nook keeps me back to the entrance hall. I'm going to corridor. Anything for me to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Carry on. Dean gives me a gem, which I don't necessarily have to pick up at this point. A dead end, or we go for the breaker box, and I can change the rarity. No, I can't change the rarity. I don't have the wrench anymore. At some point I'll do another wild berry. But not... This could actually be a good point for a wild berry. Let's do it. What do we got? The secret passage. I drafted a hallway from another hallway. Hall pass would have been good for there. I want to come back with extra gems here. I'm not going in just yet. I want to come back with more gems. Because I can choose, I have greater choice about what goes in there. So I'll come back there later. We're going to see if we can spend our other gem first. So we go this way. The pool. Dead end. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, and it spends our gem. Let's do the pool. Okay, now we go ballroom. Now gems go to 2. I love that. Six and 7. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells. Ah, treble, bass, 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 treble. And the key one is here. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Did I hit save? I think save again. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock. Hands. Oh no, the rhyme is down here, chance. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost and past romance. And falling. Like each page has this little off thing there. Is there always a bolded page as well? Let's have a look at what sheet music we have. True is bolded, R is bolded. So we've got 6, 7, 8, and from the greenhouse we have I think I lost the greenhouse one. Was that day 1? I'm really annoyed that I lost 5. I'm really annoyed that I lost screenshots. That's 5. 5 had sheets bolded. Sheets are true. 5, 6, 7, and then there's one more sheet that I have. 8. Sheets are true message. And then between toss, clock, strike, falling, spoken. Well, that makes no sense. Sheets are true message. Clock strikes 12. Do I have to be here at 12? Okay, I'll read what we've got. From sheet 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Under these stars, what do you notice about the actual music? It's the same. The actual music on these sheets are the same. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. They don't really make sense when you read together. There's also 9. There's also 8. Stones cut out by hand and letters wrought do spell secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. A message read is often lost. The note is read, the letter is not. What's the... Oh, you'd have to know music. B, G, E. B, G, E, G, B, D, E, D. You're very limited what clues you can do in there. I do find those interesting. We have to keep that in mind as we find more sheet music. Can I play? Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. I feel like I want a magnifying glass for this one. So Clara's the one who died. You okay there, Ocean? Okay, bedroom is a corner, pantry is a corner, guest bedroom is a dead end. Pantry is a corner, gives us some coins. We have things to spend on. Banana. Eat now, eat now. Parlor takes me back towards the same as the pool. Items. Steps can come later. I'm not liking that though. I don't really have a choice. Let's go for items. Keycard. And a reroll. That's good. I want to get a security room now. And make the chance of keycards high. Okay, is there anything else down here for me to pick up? We've actually got music. Okay. I'm glad we got this reroll. Because otherwise this run would be over. Or maybe a wild berry. We redraw first. Okay, Parlor gets us out. I only want to pick a wild berry when I have other options. Ooh, car keys. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. The white box does not have a statement. This must be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means that the gems are in a box without a statement. They're in the white box. This is true. This is false. They're in a box without a statement. This does not have a statement. We get our gems. And yes, I take these now. I have the ballroom, which always sets my gems to 2. I take these now. See if I can get myself over to the garage. We're not done yet. Den, nook, guest bedroom. Den gives me extra doors. And another gem. Lockbox down there. Hopefully I can get myself a sledgehammer. What was in the commissary? commissary. There wasn't a sledgehammer. There was a shovel. There was a metal detector. There was a sleep mask. Not worth backtracking yet. I don't have the money for it either. Well, these are all dead ends. I could get an item in there. I think I used my last wild berry. Showroom. What do we have available today? Moon pendant, ornate compass, chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. That sounds... Oh, all of these are really powerful. That sounds really powerful. You see what floor plans are there. Then you rewind time. If you need gems, you go get gems. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. And that's all the same, yep. Anything lying around? Any rich person come through and just drop some coins? Okay. Let me go left, please. Dang it. Dead, run. Doesn't matter what I choose. The run's dead. That sucks. Hey, look, another gem. 6 gems and I can't use them. Okay, well there is nothing else to... I don't even have it. I should have chosen the key to open the lockbox, but that wouldn't have mattered anyway because I couldn't use it. If you can't draft, you can't move, you're done. If there's a magnifying glass, I could have purchased that. Small cottage. I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I had a secret passage. Dummy. Six gems. Six gems. Tomb. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Special floor plans now cost additional energy instead of gems. 2 special items. Pick a wild berry in here. These 2 are new. I'm going to go tomb. I will do hovel eventually. I'll aim to get hovel after I get sauna. Probably didn't need to walk in here, but I want to see what we have. This is huge. Muso Kate, welcome into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your use of the Gordon and Daisy emote to re-siege your ad free, bearing your ability to submit to the cryptic crossword and participate in the Blade Human games. Thank you for not letting your prime go to waste. Thank you for using it on me. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? It's for me, is it? Oyster Grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I don't think this is the angel. It's a angel, but it's not the angel. What else have we got? Open this, shall we? You're welcome, Yuzo. I'm going to leave them as they are for now. Come back to them. So that's two angels. One with the scepter. One with a... It's a hoe, isn't it? Here's another one with a pedal. Like a mop. With a top hat. This is Clara. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. Wait. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon the spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to you, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Save. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. This is to me. This is to Simon. This is to me. I miss these angels. The broom. There's a sword. There's the scepter. I should write this down. What angels do we have? Broom, so this is the angels. We have a sword. I'm calling this a scepter. We have a hoe. We have a paddle. Spade slash paddle. It's too rounded to be a spade. What's this? It's like a mop. We have a pitchfork. And I think that's all of them. Cool. A duster. Okay, we might be back here later to get our coins from the dead ends that we draft. That's a huge room. Tomb. I'll put down crypt angels. They're tomb angels. All right, here we go. When do we do our wild berries? Let's just start with a standard start. Okay, we've got a lockbox there. Solarium. I like the idea of the solarium. Storeroom gives us a key. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I'm doing it. I like having that as an option. Anything extra in here for me? Looks like that box is just a one-time thing to increase my allowance. North we go. You can now draft second copies of rooms already in your house. Nook, locksmith. Locksmith is new. Nook gives us a key, but that's effectively a dead end. This is a dead end. That was a dead end as well. This is a dead end, which gives me more money in the tomb. New building. One key for 5, 12 keys, special key, or a lockpick kit for 10. Oh, I do have the money for it. I was expecting it to reject it. The key to the secret garden sold out. I didn't actually want to buy that. That was my bad. I don't really want to go to the secret garden just yet. Observatory, breaker box, corridor. Go corridor, gets me up. Past the locksmith. I'm going to go entrance hall. Oh, money. I can do dead ends and I've got money available back there. I can get myself a lockpick kit. No, we're not going to freeze accounts. I'm thinking pantry over Nook. Though I'm going to be getting a lot of money elsewhere. Let's just get ourselves a key. Massery, chapel, effectively a dead end, an actual dead end. Let's go actual dead end. Gives ourselves some more money. There could be an item in there as well. I want to spend my money at the locksmith. Oh look, more keys. I'm not going back to the tomb just yet. Let's get ourselves out of here. Hallway is good. I want more doors. Hallway. Vault. Closet, pantry. This is time for a berry. I don't actually want a dead end here. Oh look, a dead end. What do we got? Servants' quarters. +1 coin for each bedroom in my house. Okay, we've got keys in here then. Oh, what's this? There are 12 major keys. We don't know about green memos, if they're true or not.
Still breathing.
Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years they haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted the tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't always feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I realize I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this manner. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Nice. Yeah, they are. Ladyship's chamber. I haven't found that yet. Servants' quarters. I kind of want to find an office now. So that is a dead end. We'll carry on. What is it with the wine cellar showing up as the last door? We have to wildberry this. We have no choice but to wildberry. Give me an exit. This rotates. That was a really good find. Okay, carry on north. One gem. Yeah, I'll carry on north. Rotate the floor plans. I can... Conference room. I can rotate. Yes. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. What does that mean for the tomb? New room. New room. Yeah, keep going. Find out what we have in the new room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. We already knew that. Spread coins in the tomb. The coins come to the conference room instead. Can I read any of these? This is false. Whatever this says, it's false. That is not the safe code. I'm going to take a screenshot of it anyway, but that is not the safe code. I kind of want to get myself some more gems before I go further north. Let's try this way first. Well, that gives me more gems and extra money. Observatory is always good to permanently increase your stars, and it gets me north. I can go down here with the rotunda. Do I do this now, or do I go back for the rotunda? I do this now. We get what we get, and we got 2 diamonds. No, a key. Carry on. Dead end. Oh, dead end. It feeds back into the conference room. Parlor gives me 2 gems. This gives me money. I think I want the gems. It's annoying how it's going to the same room. I will be getting a lot of money though. Hopefully the commissary I'll get down there. I think I go for the gems from the parlor. We go and we get them now. What do we got? All 3 statements are this is false. By the rules of the game, this is false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so this is a false statement. If this is a false statement, then this is true. If this is a false statement, this one has to be true, which means that this is a true statement. If this is false, that one has to be false. This is true. This is false. This is true. This is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. They're in this box. Oh, could you go trade this at the trading post? I'm going to head back to the rotunda, do these, and then carry on up here from the conference room. That one was a brain twister. I might head back to the crypt as well, grab those coins, because then the rest of the coins will be in the conference room. What is the point of this room? Just have it for open doors. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. The office may have an upgrade. It costs me 2 gems. It uses my 2 gems. The office may have an upgrade disc in it. This is a new room. I've never been in there before. And green rooms not costing gems to draft seems like something that I want. And it's a dead end, which gives me points in the conference room. I do want the office, but I also want to save my gems. And this really helps me save gems. I believe this is a new room to me as well. 2 coins. What a nice area. Can I lie down for a second? Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go back and grab our coins from the tomb. That's the only time I need to do that because I have the conference room. I can see why some people consider this game to be the game of the year for them. This is a really, really great experience. It's cool how it's not just a straight environmental puzzle. What do you call the games like Myst and Outer Wilds? It's got this drafting mechanic which is done quite well. That's quite fun to play with to try to keep your run going. Frustrating. I threw one in already. I did. I think we go locksmith. You can get 3 keys and a lockpick set. If I get a lot of money, I might be able to get one of those good things from... I don't have that today yet, do I? I really hope that this opens up for me. I can get over here. Or do I come back? I've got a lot of keys already. Seven keys enough? I'm just going to buy everything. Screw it. There's one of these. Get my key back. Okay, through here. Through the rotunda. Into the conference room. There are my coins. Okay. No dead end. This door is locked. You don't seem to be able to pick this locked door. That's fine. Secret garden key. Don't think works in here. Key does not fit. Cool. So we just use a key. Nice. Oh. I don't have the plan for this. I have a... 1 extra door, 2 extra doors. I don't care about the door to the right. I have a lockpick set. I think we go Great Hall. I have so many keys, yeah, and I can purchase more. Kind of want to go back in the parlor to see which direction that there goes. Okay, the first thing we do is just go straight. Passageway is interesting. A boiler room is a power source. Could I get a lab on the other side? I think I'm going to do passageway, actually. That's 3 new doors. Then I can wild berry for one of my last ones. That gives me 5 gems back in the conference room. That gives me 1 extra door. This guarantees I keep going north. The 2 gems hurt. Passageway has ducting. Okay, let's go this way first. Music room, a major key. Oh, a major key and a minor key. Master bedroom. I can't afford those though. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't like that idea. I like that. The sheet music. I want the sheet music in there. I need the gem. I could wild berry it. This is a power source. No, nothing else new for me. And this is ducting. Is it ducting in there? No. Give me a lab. That's the hovel. Where's the lab? There. 1 gem. Give me the lab. Lab. Weight room has ducting. This is more opportunity for the lab. Archives. Does archives have ducting? When did I see archives? Was that blade human or was that blade? I think that was blade. Okay, I found the section. I think. Okay, archives. Come on, show me the roof. Show me the roof. Look up. Look up, you idiot. I saw ducting. I saw ducting. Yeah, there's ducting. Just there. Just want to confirm it. Okay, I never looked up properly, but there is ducting. Ducting, ducting, dead end. Lose 15 energy. I need to get that back. When drafting, can no longer be able to see all three of my floor plans. I don't like that. I'm thinking weight room. More options. Well, this gives me options as well, but I can't see them. So ducting or dealing for more money and items and... yeah, more money and items back there. And makes it difficult to get over here. I don't think I'm ever going back to the locksmith. I might be going back to the conference room. It hurts not being able to see all three of them. Oh. Put down broken lever. Means broken lever. Hey! Okay, I think we'll go aquarium. If I go darkroom, it removes it from the pool. Darkroom has ducting. And are the lights on because I've got power in? We keep going with our ducting. Okay, we do lose the power. Are you kidding me? Lab. Cloister. I've got information about the cloister. I want the mailroom. But I don't have a magnifying glass. It's not an important time to get the mailroom. Look at all this. Look at all these doors. And it doesn't cost me any gems. Yeah, very close because terrace. Okay, what have we got in here? Right, we press the bottom of those. I know how that works. Let me just have a look around. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, facing the angel, you press the base of both pillars. Scepter. Missing the Gula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. I'm regretting the weight room now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need more energy. Okay, well this bypasses one of the key doors. Oh, it's powered because of the dark room. Does aquarium have ducting? The aquarium's free because of the terrace as well. Does the chapel have ducting? I don't think the chapel has ducting. Okay. I'm in the chapel. Look up, you idiot. Oh, I know. I took screenshots. I took screenshots looking up. Broom. Hoe. Numbers. No ducting. No ducting. Aquarium. Does aquarium have ducting? I've got pictures of the aquarium, but I don't think I looked up for those. That was the first day. Did I make aquarium in the first day? There's no aquarium. That day I think was the last. Oh, aquarium. Oh, too far. No ducting. Look up, you idiot. No ducting. So none of these provide me ducting. I'm not ready to freeze. So we either have something to spend money. It gets it out of the pool. I think we get it out of the pool. Looks like there's something sitting over there. Okay, I will enter because I can't go that way. Nothing there for me. Power. I want the lab anyway. This haze effect is... I associated that with power. That the room I was going into had power. Is it just the furnace being active? If I take the lab now, the chapel doesn't have ducting, and I can't get ducting to it, but it gives me the experimental house feature. The commissary, well, both, yeah, it's one of these two I'm going for. The lab's a dead end. Gets me back to the conference room. If I can get myself a shovel. There's dirt around. That was thinking out loud. The haze, I think, is the furnace. The chapel doesn't have ducting. I have ducting available off here. If I get the lab over there, like, I want the lab off the passageway. I go for this and it lets me purchase gems. Hopefully. I'm keeping the options for the lab open for later. We go for the commissary. Because there's definitely no ducting there. And there is there. I really hope I can make it back to the... I think I need to make it back to the tomb and back to the chapel. Anyway, we'll walk through here. Keycard. Dang it. I probably could have seen that. Keycard? Gem. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. There's an argument for the salt shaker, actually. I'm not going to make it. That is an accessible door. I need a key card for up there. I need a greenhouse. I have a broken lever. I need a greenhouse. Secret tunnel. Well, the greenhouse. Oh, a wild berry. I want access to a door up there. That's my most important thing for me right now is a door up there. I'm going to do a wild berry, and hopefully I get a door up there. If I don't, if it's a dead end, fine. The only way I know into the antechamber right now is from the greenhouse with my broken lever. Vault. Dead end. Money. Oh, I've got to spend a lot of energy to get in and out though. Very useful to get a freezer. Hey look, the date. Too bad I don't have a vault key. Imagine if there was something extra sitting in here. And it was the vault key. You can be opened. It's a white rook. Okay, no other lore in here. Well, unless I open that. No ducting. So conference room has extra money in it. I've got 6 energy. Think if I see a freezer, I take it. This weight room has cost me everything. Freezer? The lab. Now it said power from the boiler room. But it looks like I've had power from the furnace. I'm not getting the haze from the furnace. Bedrooms is effectively a dead end. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I have the Great Hall down there. This is a new room for me. But lab could potentially do an experiment to set my energy to 40. Hey, I'm out of keys. Which is an argument for that. We're going lab. The lab can give me extra energy. Anything extra sitting around here? Ducting, ducting, ducting. Pipes in from the boiler room. It's not on. There's no power. If only someone had left a snack in here. True. Okay, experiment set up. Immediately. We had immediately. We didn't have anything to give me extra steps. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, I can't do that. When I draft a red room, lose 5 steps. That's going to happen once. Immediately gain a star. I do want a letter to be delivered to the mail room. Law. I think for that one there, I want to do something I can trigger multiple times to get a lot of letters there. We're just going to gain a star. You get your stars high, you get some good stuff. I have security doors, but I can't unlock or bypass them, and I'm just going to die if I do that. Immediately gain a star. Experiment successful. 1, 2. I can enter the room and immediately die. I've already had the guest bedroom down there. It's not a snack, is it? 40 gold. 40 gold. Draft a freezer. That's all I can do. Draft a freezer. It's locked, isn't it? No. Well, I can get a new room, but I can't see what's in there. Looks like the furnace power only goes so far because we've got that haze again. Well, I can draft a new room. I was hoping lose half. I was hoping you get a dining room, honestly, or a kitchen. Uno más. East facing villa. New rooms 9. This was my best opportunity for getting into the antechamber. Imagine if I had a freezer. I'd be starting this day with 40 coins and 3 gems. It's great. It is great, Chibi. 6 coins from you. That lockpick set only opened 1 door for me. Right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Shrine. Another shrine. License for trade. That had some interesting plays you could do from that. But shrine is interesting too. I do like the effective shelter. Let's go make another offering. Can you get multiple blessings? Let's find out. Huh? Maybe I shouldn't have chosen shrine. This is going to be a quick day anyway. I want to restart, but that is me using additional knowledge. I'm not going to restart. Oh, it lasts for 2 days. Oh, if I just even lose all of the above. Well, if you don't have them, you can't lose them. Just restart this day. I could do. I'm not going to. I can get the battery pack back. I could random. I am not going to. I gained information about mechanics from doing that. And I'm living with that decision. I'm living with gaining that knowledge. All of these are pretty good. Bedroom, hallway, green room, shop. Whenever you draft a bedroom gain, that undoes the other one for a bit. West Wing Hall. I'm happy to go for a dead end here. And it helps negate the curse that I have. And I can potentially get an item from it. That's pretty good. That's effectively a dead end. Whenever you draft a read, you lose everything. So I lose my key, I lose the gem, I lose a coin. Parlor gets me back to the entrance hall. Gives me 2 gems. Get a permanent star. These days are not going to be very good anyway because of the curse. So we just grab whatever permanent things we can. Apples are tastier. And is this just a coin and 2 lock boxes added? And that's 3 extra steps. Can I go? Thank you. I could get a sledgehammer and come back. I'm just going to open it. 3 keys. Let's go east. Corridor, hallway. Whenever I draft a hallway, I lose a key. I'm just going to go for the dead end. There is a choice. I can re-roll. I'm going corridor to get me up to the next rank. Lose a key for that. Fine. Lose another key, but leads to a room of a color of my choice. Costs me a gem. I have rerolls though. Hallway costs me a key, but opens up an additional path. What items do I have? Nothing. Costs a gem. What would I choose? A shop? I'm going hallway. Parlor gives me gems. Green room makes me lose a gem. I can get an item from that. That's effectively a dead end. We go parlor. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. If the gems are in here, then this is false. This is false. A box next to this box is true, and that is false. So it can't be in there. This is just flat out false. So that is false. So this is true. Gems are in here. I do want to take this key back to the trading post. I want to see what I get for it. Carry on. 7 locked doors, and I'll lose a key for doing it. Billiard room heads me back to the hallway, so I go storeroom. Or I re-roll. Resources. You're loving the style? I think you'll like it, Wild. Do you like puzzle games? I lose a gem in there. It gets me further up, and there might be an item in there for me. Dead end. Heads me to the right. That's fine. More money. I lose a gem for that. I didn't get my item. Use a key in there. What do we got? Security. Interesting. Gymnasium. Pantry. I think security. I don't really have anything going for this run at the moment. Not ready to redraw. Are you kidding me? Already? I can do a passageway. I lose a key for that. Food for sale. I lose a coin for that. Pantry sends me the wrong way. I have money. Passageway opens a lot of doors, but it costs me my key. It gives me possibility for exploring. Interesting, the lights are on there. I thought that was a function of the ducting. Dang it. Oh, right. I lose one of everything. I forgot about that for red rooms. Experimental house features. Maybe I get a boiler room beside it. I lose one of everything. I've got nothing else to lose. I can't do that anyway. Give me a breaker room. Yes. Now, I think this would tell me I'm going to spend energy to give me information. I could potentially be wrong. I want to know how this mechanic works. So I'm going to come in here. Hey, we can turn off the gymnasium. We can turn on the garage. Is that cabinet? I'm going to turn off the keycard system here. That's weird. It wasn't letting me exit. I'm going to go back to security. Gymnasium doesn't hurt as much. Oh, chap, I'm spending money on this knowledge as well. I'm going to come here. I'm going in the keycard system. I am going to... I want this high now anyway. And change offline mode to unlocked. Does this let me open this door now? It does. Okay. I thought the system might have to be online when you turn the power off in order for the doors to be affected. Now I know that you just turn the keycard system off right away. You get the closet box, you turn them off. Billiard room gives me items. Dining room would be interesting to get. I only get one door from it. I only get one door from that too. Oh, garage keys. Or car keys. I want to head over to the west now. 8. What? Has this changed? Plus, minus, times. It's changed? Where's the other one? Plus, minus, times. Oh, multiply. Two. $12. 24, 3. Secret garden key. Still don't know what to do with this. I want to go to the left. I don't have gems. I want to go to the left. I don't have gems. I want to go to the left. I don't have gems. Okay. Garage needs a gem. Garage needs a gem. Is there a gem in there? That could be a gem. Did I not turn the lights on? Did I leave the darkroom off like an idiot? Let's go check the utility closet. Actually, from here, I can see what I can draft this way. I can open this now. Dining room is interesting. I think from here I go dining room. That one, green rooms do not cost those to draft. I like that one. The boudoir lets me continue going down. I get extra steps for that. But green rooms not costing those to draft. It's going to really help me with drafting greens. I can't do that one. Spread gems to each green room. Maybe I get that later and it gives me gems to go pick up later. I'm cutting off a lot of the house, but I do need to go soon. Is there anything for me to pick up? Food. Nice. Okay, I don't have a choice but to go this way. It's going to cost me some money. Ouch. But the gymnasium is off. Why did I have the darkroom off? I'm an idiot. Okay, we'll carry on from here. You're more likely to draw rare and unusual. Discover less common floor plans or drafting from the library. And it keeps me going up that way. Sorry, Solarium, but we're not doing you today. How much did the drafting room... the drafting studio, 2 gems. I'm going to try to come back with 2 gems. It's going to cost me even more money. So now we go dark room. See it here, print. Yep, we got the curse. Here's a gem. Okay, firstly we go this way and try to get ourselves a garage. Extra keys would be interesting. Can't do that one. I can do that one. I don't want to draft. I don't want to draft red. Spends a gem. That I lose a gem. I'm losing a gem whatever one I do. Go in there and get my keys. Read that, read that. Hey, metal detector. Don't think I'm getting in the office now. Glad you're enjoying it. I could, Ghost, I could have restarted the day. But I'm not going to play that way. Let me in. Do I spend this here? Yeah, otherwise it's the library. So I'm hoping to get myself a couple of gems. Oh, dang it. I don't have a choice but to do the bunk room. Interesting. And I don't have another way of getting gems now. So we just go back to the library. Straight on through. Watch the metal detector go because I missed something. X marks the spot. Do I need a shovel for that? I can't go digging there. Okay, so we've done the fixed stars, we've done the pump system. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest Volume 3. I have read this book, but it was Volume 1. We're ordering that one next time. Just going to make sure there's no gems up here. Just one sitting on the ground would be a big boost for me right now. Okay, well, here we go. Will it be the secret garden? Okay, we can go aquarium. Mail room. That would actually be a good way to finish this day off. That's my last dead end. Is this going to cause me to lose 2 keys and $2 because it's both a red, a orange, and a... well, because it's everything. 2 steps. I want to find out, but I'm not going to because I want mailroom. Everything else is a dead end. This, it does let me continue on. I'm also cursed tomorrow. So getting things from the mailroom is not going to be as impactful. I'm not asking for spoiler duckling, no. I want to get into the mailroom with a magnifying glass at some point. I think we find out. We find out. So you draft a purple room, you lose a step. You draft a orange room, you lose a key. You draft a yellow room, you lose a coin. You draft a green room, you lose a gem. You draft a red room, you lose all of the above. So am I about to lose two keys, 2 coins, and 2 steps? Let's find out. Watch this door be locked now. It does not fit. So we could have got a benefit out of mailroom, but I don't regret that decision. It's annoying that it's locked. Do I have any shops? I don't have any shops. I don't have any rooms. I don't have the secret passageway that I stupidly forgot to do. Security. Let's go check security to see if I left anything behind, which could let me come back and continue. There are 2 coins sitting somewhere. I don't care. This is definitely 1993. Sleeping mask would have been useful a couple of days ago. I want to do some more exploring with a shovel if I can get access to them. No upgrade discs. 2 coins lying around. I can't keep the coins till tomorrow. I've got nothing else to do. That was a... Well, I didn't find out anything new today. We did a lot of exploring. We got 1+1 star. And found out that a treasure map is something that exists. Like, we did a lot of exploring for being cursed. That is going to be it. Thank you for hanging around on this impromptu stream. I got no benefit from the shrine. I didn't get benefit from the coins I took out of it either. Ordinary Inn. We'll be back to this on Monday night. It's tempting to just play this until I'm done with it. It's knowledge, yeah. I don't regret owning that day. Okay, let's go find some to raid then. Who am I following that's on? We could go raid Wonk 2D. She's doing her played up. I see splits up. Anyone? There are a few people in the same category, though it's tricky rating into other people playing this game. Because they're all going to be at different stages and you could come in with spoilers. Okay, let's go raid Wonk 2D. Raided me once in the last 30 days. I have not raided in the last 30 days. Let us correct that. Started at the perfect time for you, ended at the perfect time for you. If I was ever able to go streaming full time, it would be, I would be starting earlier, but I'd be aiming to do a 9 to 5 in my time. It sounds awesome. I just need to be able to support my family while doing it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I had fun. I'm looking forward to continuing on with this game. I don't want to end, but it is after 5 and we need to go sort dinner. Join the Discord for the shout channel. If you know how this game goes, you can shout. You can complain with everyone else in there about when I do things wrong. And there may be a pocket knife stream tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be playing, but there may be one tomorrow. Pocket Knife expressed interest in this game. It might be a bit too advanced for him. I'm assuming if you go new game, it could... Stop chatting. But it'd probably get bored of it. Anyway, the raid's gone, so I'm just talking to those who are still here in the VOD. Because the raid went off while I was still chatting. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. See you maybe tomorrow, otherwise see you on Monday. Good night.